At least on paper, this one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez together down low. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Gobert. McDaniels passes to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Gets another look with the drive, and he sinks the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Crosses over. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
That one's good for 2.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
Here's Lillard after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. He takes it in. No luck on that one. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Pass to Lopez. Out to Lillard. The 17-footer. Towns with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Edwards, here we go. Good on the shot.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Towns. Outside McDaniels. Over to the left wing. Conley looking for an opening. Towns controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the drive. Out to Beasley. To halt the run. Fires in the triple. Beasley's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Middleton. Now Lillard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Conley. Pulls up at the elbow. Not going to go that time. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Beasley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to Gobert. McDaniels against Middleton. Pass to Towns. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Edwards against Beasley. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Middleton outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Towns. He's got 6. And Towns slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Lillard driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Middleton. The 3 is up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. And it's powered home by Towns.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul. Substitution on court.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Warren. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another shot. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. And that one's good. Middleton.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Beverly against Morris. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. You know, one thing coaches have always loved about Monte Morris, he really takes care of the ball, Brent.
Yeah, an incredible assist-to-turnover ratio throughout his career. He doesn't put up huge assist numbers, but I think coaches love the fact that when Morris is on the floor, he's going to make solid decisions to put your team in the right place to succeed offensively. Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, Still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
And the Bucks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. Morris against Beverly. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anderson. Morris outside. Drops in the three. Morris has got 5 now.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. Just no hesitation from Morris.
Portis outside. Crowder right side. Portis finds Crowder. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Warren. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Into the lane. Reed for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
That's a smart pass as TJ Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Outside Gallinari. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And so Gallinari will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. He nails it, and we're tied. Gallinari's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a great move by Gallo with the dribble.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Warren with the ball. Warren sets a screen. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. To the paint. Morris against Connaughton. Morris can't hit. Milwaukee's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Beverly, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that.
Oh, Warren slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Crowder. Outside for Gallinari. From the wing. And too long on the shot. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed passes to Warren. Lays it up and banks it in.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. TJ Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Now here's Gallinari. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top, up 2. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Gets it to go from the corner. Lillard's got 7 points in the game, and Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Here's Edwards. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Connaughton. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Mike Conley.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. You know, there's so much to like about Connaughton's game. He brings a lot to the table, especially from deep.
Well, I love the fact that Pat just knows himself. He's out there to make hustle plays, timely shots, get a key offensive rebound that helps the team maintain possession. What a tremendous role player for this squad.
Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Gallo uses that shot fake, it's almost impossible for the defense not to bite. Draws him up in the air, gets the contact, and gets to the free throw line.
Beasley's checked in for Connaughton. Gallinari hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lillard against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, misses the dunk. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Lillard. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Lillard doesn't take a ton of shots from the mid-range, but he could be effective there.
Gallinari, the pass to Crowder. All sorts of time. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside McDaniels. Tries to spin move. Converts after the nice spin. McDaniels got his second basket.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Lillard. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Beasley outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. The Bucks making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. And that one misses.
Coming in as a second-round pick in 2012, Jay Crowder has earned.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Beverly, the pass to Antetokounmpo. With a 9-footer, it's good. Off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
It's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Crowder finds Beverly.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
He misses the free throw.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Beasley with it. He's got 5. Pass to Beverly. Crowder outside. And some solid defense from Towns. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Bucks on top, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Malik Beasley is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Middleton. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
For 3, Conley knocks it down from distance.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Beverly outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Beverly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Uncovered. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Middleton on the wing. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here, and he makes it. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Out to Beverly. Pass to Beasley. Jacks up a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Lopez. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Beverly. And he makes all 3. Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, B.A.? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
Here's Middleton. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Towns. Back to Daniels. Pass to Gobert. And here's Conley. Towns for 3. Buries it from 3.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Middleton outside. Over Towns. Tips it up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Spins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Lillard against Edwards. Here's Middleton. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
Conley passes to Edwards. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
The small forward. And for the Bucks, Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. We're looking over these teams, Smitty. Very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Lopez, a screen on Russell. Shoots. And the basket by Lillard.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
James looking around. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And here is Lopez. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Going in. Oh!
No, he didn't.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here is Russell. James a screen on Lillard. There's Russell with the three. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 6.
Using his defense to generate his offense. Lillard just taking over all by himself.
And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Lillard kicks to Middleton. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Tries to save it. James with it. Beasley covering. LeBron drives in. And the dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Russell against Middleton. Pulls from the top of the key. Hachimura, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by LeBron. Beasley for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
The defense always has to be aware of Beasley beyond the arc. He's the last guy you want to give any space to.
James wide open. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got his second basket. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Beasley. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lillard. Russell against Beverley. The pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Beverley. Russell with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
Middleton looking it over. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Now Middleton. He got it up. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The big men on the floor for him, Giannis and Portis. Malik Beasley out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Milwaukee on D. Davis with a screen on Beasley. Reeves. Davis. It's good on the putback.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis or you will pay for it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Pass to Vanderbilt. Prince in the corner. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reeves has got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Vincent, defended by Beverly. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert. I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Reeves the pass to Vincent. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside, Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Giannis against Vanderbilt. Now here's Beverly. Defense is right there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gallinari, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Patrick Beverly. And the Lakers also making a change. Hayes is checked in. Here's Vincent, covered by Lillard. Vincent with it. Fires for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gallinari down low. Hayes on him. Beasley finds Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Beasley. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. LA He's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. With the drive. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Here's Vincent, covered by Lillard. Now Vincent, still yet to score. That gives them the lead.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Vincent. Lillard dishes to Lopez. The kick out to Crowder. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Crowder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, covered by Beasley. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lillard. Here's Vincent. Again, the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Gallinari with a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dame.
Here's Vincent. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Milwaukee. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Vincent, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. 5 on the clock, and it's Gallinari missing.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Oh, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Bucks. And they take the lead. Beasley's got 6.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. Lopez outside. Back to Lillard. Out to Gallinari. Lets it go with the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron galloping to the rack. Here's Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee leading by 3. Gallinari outside. Dishes it to Beasley. Lillard looking around. Goes back up. A nice shot by Gallinari. And it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Following up on the miss, one thing about Gallinari, cannot question his work ethic.
Outside, Russell takes a three. Hands it from downtown. He has 6. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Here's Vincent, covered by Beasley. Vincent, the pass to Russell. Here's Hachimura. And another basket for the Lakers. Here's Lillard. He's got 11. It's Crowder on the wing. Beasley outside. Lillard from outside. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Vincent. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Lillard with it. Russell's there. Beasley for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Out to the right wing. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. On the free throw, no good. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Lopez finds Beverly. Out to the right wing. Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Hachimura. Beauchamp misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dinwiddie's checked in for Vincent.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Lakers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie wide open. And the Lakers with another miss. And here is Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. One second left. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact beat. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. And then for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Dinwiddie. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis! Middleton outside. They kick it out to Green. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Middleton against Hachimura. Middleton outside to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. By himself. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo kicks to Beverley. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Green. For the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Passes to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis is checked in for Lopez. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Russell. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks to Middleton. Shot on the wing. There's Giannis with the slam.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Out to the wing. Hachimura finds Russell. To the right side. Here's Reeves. Off target from outside.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Green fires from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Russell against Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And what time is it? It's Dame time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Trifecta!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Lillard against Russell. Here's Lillard. Here he goes.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
On the inbound. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up.
the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the 3.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Reeves. The 3 ball. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Allen with a screen on Russell. Garland way outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He buries it from 3.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Allen with a screen on Russell to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Garland. Mitchell's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James against Mobley. Here's Reeves. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Yes, it's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The drive by Garland from deep. And Reeves pulls it down.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Now here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
Outside for Russell. From downtown, the Cavaliers pull it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Russell against Garland. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. And the shot goes down.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Garland. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
It's James with the drive. Davis finds Hachimura. Davis against Allen. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Russell. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Garland looking around. Mobley on a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. Good work defensively by James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. LeVert passes to Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
LeVert outside. Back to Niang. Pass to LeVert. Niang outside. LeVert outside. Porter from outside. Here's Strus. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Reeves. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Strus against Hachimura. Releases. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by LeVert, no good. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson, that's good.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Here's Vincent. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And Christie subbed in for Reeves. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Porter. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:58 left in the first half. Baseline jumper. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's a star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
The 3, James. There LeBron for three.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Thompson with a screen. LeVert passes to Thompson. Back to LeVert. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Nice shot by Christie.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Vincent. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Graham.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
The three from Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Tristan Thompson. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the 1.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
LeVert outside. Here's Niang. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Greg.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Here's Niang. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dinwiddie against Porter. Pass to Prince. 4-3. Strus grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porter finds Thompson. Now here's Strus. Here's Niang. Drains the triple. Niang's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's scoreless. On the take. Outside Vanderbilt. Oh, he tries a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
LeVert passes to Strus. Outside for LeVert. Niang, right side. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the drive, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Porter against Dinwiddie. Driving inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BS. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Christie passes to Dinwiddie. A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. Off the mark from 16 feet.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Niang, pass to LeVert, and here's Porter. Here's Thompson. Outside for Porter. Pass to Niang. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. James inside. Mobley's on him. Hachimura from long range. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland, trailing by 10. From the high post, rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Russell. 9 points in the game. Hachimura from long range. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Russell. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. The Lakers with another miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Okoro. And it's blocked by Davis. It'll count. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Up again, and they recover it. Here's Reeves. James up top, covered by Mobley. Hachimura from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 13. Allen with a screen on Russell. And it's Garland on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
James outside. From inside. And Allen finishes inside.
They're going at it on offense. neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Pass to Reeves from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Out to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Outside Garland. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
The three from Russell. Hits the three-pointer. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Russell with the ball. Hachimura outside. 4 on the clock. Russell against Mitchell. And it's Russell. That time on the assist from Hachimura.
Well, calm under pressure is what D'Angelo Russell wants to prove he can be, and he does so there.
Here's Garland. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now James. LeBron without hesitation. Here's Davis. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's James. Outside Russell. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. That one a little long. So it's the Lakers now. They led by as many as 18. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. From deep. So we see the
butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Johnson, and it's Capella in at the 5.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Mobley a screen on Young. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray with it. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Johnson kicks to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Count it.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Mobley a screen on Young. And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Johnson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bey, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Johnson in the corner from past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Some solid defense from Johnson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Bey throws it down.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Garland with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Garland against Young. Murray outside. Pass to Bey. Fires the 3. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Mobley a screen on Young. Garland no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray dishes to Young, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Garland for 3. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 5.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Young against Garland. Now here's Bey. He's guarded closer. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Mobley with it and guarded by Capella. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And both free throws good for Mobley. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Garland surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Garland against Young. In the corner, Bay with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Thompson is out there with George Niang. Then it's Porter. Then it's Max Strus. And it's LeVert in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Porter. Stolen by LeVert. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Over to the left wing. Fernando can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Fernando, the pass to Okongwu. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
Thompson misses. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's Porter with the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Buffkin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Niang kicks to Thompson. Porter looking it over. Here's Niang. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Niang.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Murray against LeVert. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
And Porter, here we go. LeVert from outside. Fernando pulls it in. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. They get it back. Okongwu, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Lufkin, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Porter kicks to Strus. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Murray the pass to Fernando. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now here's Porter. From downtown, another 3 for Cleveland. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Atlanta, in at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the center position. No coverage that time. Young's got 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
LeVert the pass to Thompson. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Porter finds Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Passes it to Bay. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young way outside. Bay. And Bay able to finish. 7 points in the game.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And here's Young. He's got 11. Ring shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Niang. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Here's Bufkin, guarded by Garland. Murray, good.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Garland attacking, and easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 10.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Pass to Bay. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
The 3 from Garland. That shot off. The Hawks leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. But I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late 1st and 2nd round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Takes the 3. Bufkin with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Garland, that's for 2. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Hawks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. The pass to Hunter. Here's Bufkin. To the wing right side. Bay wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Bay against Mitchell. Here's Niang. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Pass to Bay. To the left wing. Here's Bufkin. It's deflected. Now Garland. He's got 12. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
The Cavaliers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Bogdanovich. Still without a basket. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
To the lineup for the Hawks. Number 17, Onyeka Okongwu.
Outside Garland. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Niang out there with Jared Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Drops in the tray.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the 3-point answer.
Bogdanovich left side. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland with it. to the left side wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And Atlanta has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Bogdanovich. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland against Young. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Now, here is Young. Driving the lane. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Garland attacking. Okoro wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Garland against Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bays checked in for Johnson. DeAndre Hunter comes in for A.J. Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young outside. Bay with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And here's Garland for 3.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Allen against Murray. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Garland kicks to Niang. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Niang's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's 1:26 left in the game. Young against Garland. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Atlanta leading by 8. Young outside. Six on the shot clock. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, and that range is being stretched. Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Garland against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Garland. Trae Young again. And the Hawks lead by 9.
and just proving once again how reliable he is from there. Young is a fantastic scorer with just an impressive arsenal.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
For your Cavaliers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
And here's Young. strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young looking around. Over Conley. Capella misses the follow-up. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Conley finds McDaniel. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Out to Conley. Spins. Outside Edwards. Towns wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Young's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Kept alive. Towns kicks to Edwards. Hits it from 3-point range.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Young drives in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks.
Number 13.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Outside Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Hawks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Johnson the screen. Here's Young. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. 20 feet out. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Young. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Here's Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Ah, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket. And there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Michael Conley. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Young pass to Johnson. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
And it's Towns penetrating. It's good. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Scoreless thus far. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Towns against Young. There's the pass to McDaniels. Wide open look. Bucket is good.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
The Hawks trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Young's got 6 points. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Edwards. It's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. And here's Morris for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Morris has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. Just no hesitation from Morris.
Here's Murray. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Reed with the block. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you.
Great vision from Morris. Makes the next pass. That's what you want.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
From the line, in Atlanta again with the bucket. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Here's Morris. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Attacking with confidence in the mid-range. Nice work by Morris.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. In the corner, it's Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray scanning the floor. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. I'd love to see him get up like that.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, capable on the interior to score so long, slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
Murray with it, guarded now by Morris. Here's Griffin. Good on the bucket. Griffin's got 5 now.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Morris outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside for Murray. Okongwu down low. Covered by Morris.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, Morris committed to getting his guys shots. He's working to make that happen.
Here's Bufkin. Covered by Morris. Bufkin with the bucket. Bufkin's got his first basket.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Tries the spin move. And the wide open shot from Morris. Gets an open look and hits. Morris has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Keeping things simple on the pick and roll. Morris capable of creating for himself in these sets.
Murray outside. Okongwu a screen. 6 to shoot. Now here's Murray. Open jump shot off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. But Timberwolves on top, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Young's checked in for Atlanta. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Johnson. And it's Fernando in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Morris against Young. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
Minnesota making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Passes it to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Young pass to Bay. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David,
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Here's Henderson. Pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. Here's Alexander Walker. Knocks down the three ball. Alexander Walker's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Young against Morris. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Young.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cunning dribble move.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morris looking over the floor. Outside Warren. Off target with his 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Fernando. No scoring in this one.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Anderson kicks to Morris. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Morris with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. That one drops for him. Warren's got his second bucket.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Johnson outside. Here's Buffkin. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Anderson, and there's the drive. Count that one. Anderson's got 8 points.
Anderson has those long strides anytime he's in the open court. A difficult player to guard when he's going to the rack.
Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second, you got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Down low. Johnson, the pass to Fernando. Here's Murray up on top. 10 points for him. No problem knocking that one down. 12 points for him. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Picked his pocket. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. On the wing, Morris. The pass to Warren. Rebounded by the Hawks. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves lead by 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Minnesota, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Here's Murray. The shot missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Edwards against Murray. He doesn't hit that one. Timberwolves leading by 6. For 3, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Edwards. And Murray, here we go. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Conley's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Young inside. Over by Conley. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Conley with it, guarded by Hunter. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 6. Young, right side, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Conley into the lane. Looking for Bogdanovich, and he gets it there. Bay against Edwards. It's Okongwu, high post. Here's Bay. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he drives in. Out to Edwards. Spins. Back to Towns. Passes it to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Towns for 3. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Bay with a screen on Conley. And Young, here we go. And that one, good. Young's got 23 points.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's Bay, and Bay throws it down.
And Sadiq Bey with the biggest hoop of the game.
Feeds it to Towns. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Young. Gobert pulls it in. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
McDaniels gets to Conley. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Now Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen for Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 1 second left in the fourth.
A 3 and nothing but.
Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes! Yes! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
And it's Conley penetrating, lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Towns for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 30.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Towns, no luck. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the drive. McDaniels passes to Conley. There's the lob to Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Young nails them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Back to Edwards. Tries the spin move. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field here in overtime. So far, they are rolling. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Spins. Edwards drives in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
McDaniels with the ball.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Down low. Here's Towns. To the inside. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Lopez. The 3. And Middleton gets the 3.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Edwards for 3. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beasley for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Yep, that one goes.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck, Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, VA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Beasley. Now Middleton, 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Middleton's got 5 now.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. It's Middleton on the wing. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Give him 8.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Here's Lillard, and Gobert with a block. And he gets it back. Here's Beasley. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Gobert finds Conley. Tries the spin move. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard looking around. Pass to Beasley. Back to Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Conley with the ball. Spins. Now Gobert. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Middleton. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Towns. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Going inside, and Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
A big-time effort for Chris Middleton, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Patrick Beverley out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with it. Connaughton outside, out left to the wing. Lets it go. Portis gets the bucket. Minnesota with the ball. Tries the spin move. Here's Morris. Scores off the spin.
Wow, how about the speed of Monte Morris? That is why that drive was effective.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Spins. And it's Morris penetrating. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Beverley against Morris. Pass to Garza. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Beverley against Morris. Beverley outside. And here's Middleton. Again, Milwaukee!
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverley has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, "I'm going to attack."
Ball entered from below the basket. Minnesota ball.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Morris outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. The putback. It's hauled in by Portis. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Middleton outside. Wide open look. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, with his 6'7" height and consistent shot, Chris Middleton is so tough. I mean, we're seeing another big night from him. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Connaughton outside. Back to Beverly. Connaughton goes in. Antetokounmpo for three. What a make! Giannis for three!
Yeah, his jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Driving to the basket. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Anderson against Middleton. Beverly outside. Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anderson. Middleton, a good look. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Reed passes to Alexander Walker. Morris deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And that one drops. Morris has gotten 4 this quarter.
You love the aggressive play inside from Monte Morris.
Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Reed against Antetokounmpo. Reed, a screen on Beverly. Morris for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Middleton. And counted from 19 feet away. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. A 12-point game. And the layup is good off the glass. Conley's got 10 points.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
VA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Oh, wow!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Crowder left side. Back to Lillard. Crowder outside. Pass to Connaughton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Mike Conley. The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did. Coach Finch said, quote, he is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player. Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. Oh, deflected. Well, Milwaukee's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Lillard. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Here's McDaniels. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Gobert against Gallinari. Fires, high post, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
This guy is such a patient offensive talent. Danilo Gallinari gets into the mid-range and makes it look easy.
Edwards can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Edwards against Connaughton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns into the lane. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
McDaniels with it, and Connaughton picks him up defensively. Lopez with the steal. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
18 feet out. Outside for Gallinari. Crowder outside. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. From deep, Conley. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard outside. Connaughton outside. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Connaughton's got 8.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lopez, the screen. On the wing, Connaughton. 14 feet away. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Free throw good, Connaughton. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hits you with the three-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
And here's Lillard. The jumper from the wing off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now Lillard. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Beasley, that's good. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Morris gets the 3.
Monte Morris generating offense. How about pick and roll action? This guy's so solid.
Here's Lillard. Let's watch Dame here. Out to Beasley. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here's McDaniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's about vision and timing. Monte Morris, a quality passer.
Lillard up top. Guarded by Morris. 20 feet out. Yes! He nails it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Middleton outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morris. Here's Lillard. Oh, that's offensive interference. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Morris. And it's in there. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton, left side. Great open look there. Middleton's got 22 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Inside, got a hand on it. Morris on the wing, defended by Lillard. Morris can't hit.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Middleton. Over Towns. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. He's got 24.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Morris against Lillard. Portis, left side. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
McDaniels, that's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Lillard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. LeBron kicks to Russell. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Davis against Lopez. Oh, good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Russell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Good on the triple.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And you know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
Now here's Lillard. Shot from the wing. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded. And
hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Now here is Davis. Inside, James. Banked in off the glass.
Going right at him. LeBron made up his mind.
Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here is Russell. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Using his defense to generate his offense. Lillard just taking over all by himself.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And this is what Middleton does, hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
LeBron dishes to Russell. Three-pointer. Goes back up. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. And Davis pulls it down.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Outside Russell. Outside Davis. From outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
There are so many dimensions to AD's game. Shooting threes, just another thing he does well.
Shots good by Middleton.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Pass to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. The 3. Again, Russell missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Got Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
It's Russell with the drive. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lillard. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Russell against Lillard. Russell dishes to James. Here's the three. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. James has got 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Lillard. Middleton for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and lit.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Los Angeles on top, up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Reeves. Pocket 6. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Middleton. The shot. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now, Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Into the lane. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. There's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Dinwiddie's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves. Milwaukee also making some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jay Crowder comes in for Chris Middleton. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Trains the three-pointer.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Christie against Lillard. He takes it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Vincent. Right wing. And the pass to Christie. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Lillard, the pass to Beauchamp. Kicks to Crowder. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Christie, the pass to Vanderbilt. From beyond the arc. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Portis, a screen on Russell. Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
And a wide open look for James. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. 41 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Beauchamp. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. James, the pass to Reeves. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Here's Gallinari. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Even though Gallinari's not a high flyer, his height helps from mid-range.
James looking it over. LeBron with the triple.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Gallinari. Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. And give him credit. Good awareness.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the track.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
To the middle. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Crowder. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
James with a deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Hachimura finds James. It's up a three. Passes to Christie. Hachimura against Crowder. And Davis throws it down.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis, or you will pay for it.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Gallinari outside. Over James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
Being aggressive and getting to the line, this is when Gallinari's most efficient.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Prince in for Hachimura. Milwaukee also making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Milton comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Damian Lillard.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Beverley. Bucks passing it around. And the dunk by Lopez.
Terrific pass. That's the unselfishness you want to see. Beverly's all about the team.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Russell. Pass to Christie. Middleton against Prince. For 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Bucks leading by 8. Lopez finds Middleton. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Beverly, the pass to Gallinari. And stolen by Russell. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. Milwaukee's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Christie. Giannis kicks to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
James, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. 4 seconds left. Oh, he misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Beverly in at the point. Shoots the three. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Hachimura.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And that one's good. Beverly. And the Bucks lead by 5.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter oriented.
James against Giannis. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 5. Beasley outside. Lopez finds Beasley. Back to Lopez. Outside, out of Kumbo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Beasley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And watching Malik Beasley over the years, Smitty, he is built to score.
Yes, he is, Kevin. He's out there to put the ball in the bucket, and he can get hot in a hurry. When that happens, just keep feeding him the rock.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Now the pass to Reeves. Here's Davis. Hachimura down low. Defended by Beverly. Passes it to Reeves. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
A clear look here for Middleton. Gets a very good look and converts. Middleton's got 20 points.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Vincent, the pass to Reeves. Lets it go from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Gabe Vincent. Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee.
Second team.
Off the inbound pass. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Pass to Reeves. From deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
From 18 feet away, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Davis kicks to Hachimura. Lopez with the steal. Milwaukee leading by 7. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Middleton, and another basket for Milwaukee.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Outside, Russell. He kicks it to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. Hits it down to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Misses the 3. So it's the Bucks now. They have a 9-point lead. LeBron against Giannis. Lillard dishes to Giannis. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's Lillard on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Russell from long range bangs home the trifecta.
And the ball handling, body control. Russell with the nasty pull-up.
Lillard with it.
On our hands tonight, Grant, two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at the three. Now here's Garland from deep three-point range. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
James passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Garland against Russell. Deflected! Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Hachimura, right side. And the shot goes in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
From deep, Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Russell from deep three-point land. Sinks it from distance.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. James with a steal. Pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Hachimura against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the Lakers pick... Oh! Threw it down! Wow!
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
For 3. The rebound by Allen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting. And this is the energy that Garland brings, the type of teammate that's willing to go after that offensive glass and get dirty.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. And here's Mobley from 18 feet away. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Garland. Give him 8. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Here's Allen. And the layup falls.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. James has got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Russell against Garland. 29 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Hachimura outside. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Thompson with a screen. Porter the pass to LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Russell. Now here's Wood. Wood with the stuff.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
The drive by Porter. It's LeVert on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep, Strus. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on George Niang.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And the Lakers with some changes. Christie comes in for Reeves, and Vincent is subbed in for Russell. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Christie. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Christie. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter, the pass to Niang. Left side Porter. Looking to end the run. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, you gotta love George Niang's nickname, the minivan. One you don't hear very often. pretty clever.
Yeah, he gets it from being a little bit slow up and down the court, but he gets you there in good time. But let's be real, none of his teammates want to have to guard him. This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Oh, got that one up quick. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Back to Niang. On the wing, Strus. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 3. Lets it fly. Here's Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And here's James. He's got 9. Out to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. Pass to LeVert. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against LeVert. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
George Niang out there with Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Strus. Outside for Porter. And it's Cleveland with another. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Vincent passes to Christie. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thompson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers making a change here. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reeves is checked in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Hachimura outside. James outside. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 6 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Garland for three. He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
For three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Russell against Garland. Out to Mobley. On the take. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Outside Russell. Launches a three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Mobley, a screen on James. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against James. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution. Number 2.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mitchell misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Russell. Gets stolen by Garland. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura with the ball. He has 7. Back to Vanderbilt. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Gabe Vincent, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Torian Prince. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Christie in at the 2. Clock at 6. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Christie passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. That shot off the mark. Cleveland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. Allen defending. The three from Prince. On target from range. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. No wasted time there. Mitchell answers right back with a three.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Garland. The three. The Lakers with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garland against Prince. Launches a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Garland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this game.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against Russell. Fires from deep. And Darius Garland, good for three. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The three, James, is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. With his first shot attempt, and out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Russell attacking. James outside. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Lets the three fly. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 10. Mobley passes to Garland. Take it away!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Outside Russell. Six to shoot. The three ball. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. yards tonight.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mitchell. Nice shot from the wing.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Now Russell.
Tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Johnson gets the bucket.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Young against Garland. Mobley a screen on Young. Garland, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Young against Garland. Johnson sets the screen for Young. The baseline jumper goes down.
Trae's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
The three from Garland hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Capella trying to free himself up. And the layup falls.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Up top, Garland. Defended by Young. And there's the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
There's Garland. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Bay wide open, and he fired. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Trains the three-pointer. Bay's got 6 points.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
And here's Garland for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Garland's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Young looking around. Again, the Hawks score.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cunning dribble move.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Hunter, the pass to Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little.
Allen in the post. He's defended by Bay. That one falls.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bogdanovich with a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Mobley a screen on Young. Garland from deep three-point land. And another three for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, I like Trey's shot selection there. If that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
No good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus, Niang out there with Thompson. Then it's Porter, and it's LeVert in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Strus. And LeVert, here we go. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Pass to Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Here's Buffkin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's LeVert. He kicks it to Thompson. Outside, Porter. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
That's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Here's Buffkin, guarded by Porter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Niang. A miss that time would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is how you get out in transition. Murray showing no fear on the break.
Strus in the corner. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
3 points.
Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Buffkin, guarded by Porter. Passes it to Okongwu. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
LeVert against Murray. Shoots over LeVert. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Thompson shoots such a high percentage on the inside, most of his shots coming around the rim.
Young pass to Okongwu. On its way from Hunter for 2. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Strus a screen on Bay. Niang, and he hits it to tie the game up. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the left wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. In the corner, it's Hunter. Bogdanovich left side. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Scooped up. Hunter on the wing. Young outside. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
The pass to Niang. The 3. And Thompson throws it down.
Now, Thompson does not mind the contact, and I think that bump sometimes even helps him focus more.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Releases. Young's shot is good. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Porter drops them both. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. And that one is good. Young's got 16 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Pass to LeVert. And here's Strus. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
No one gets into the NBA easily, Brent. We know that. But Max Strus really had an uphill battle, didn't he?
Yeah, no kidding. He went undrafted, did a stint in the G League, got injured, and then a training camp contract. But, man, has Max Strus overcome all of those challenges to be where he is today?
a solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. A kick out to Mobley. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Garland, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time and pretty good focus on that play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Murray with it. He has 6. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
And here's Garland for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Johnson with a screen on Garland. Down low. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. Here's Buffkin, guarded by Garland. Kicks it to Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Driving inside. Buffkin with the bucket. And now a 4-point Hawks lead. Now here's Garland. Guarded closer. Inside. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Passes it to Murray. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson outside. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen with the screen for Garland. Tips it. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now Murray. Again, the Hawks score.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work. In the
and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did.
Wow, what a...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point. Bay with a screen on Garland. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Atlanta.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 6. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Young passes to Bay, and Bay throws it down.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
And here's Garland for 3. They get the rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And Young kicks to Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Young against Garland. Young, right side. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A second chance effort. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Garland against Young. Bay with a screen on Garland from about 19 feet. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Over to the wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Young against Garland. Young with no one around. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And here's Garland for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Murray sets a screen for Young. He feeds it to Murray. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Atlanta.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Garland against Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Pass to Bay. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Okongwu dishes to Murray. Back to Okongwu. For 3, Hunter. It doesn't go for him.
Just wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at the three. Bay with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Murray against Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, BA. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Conley against Young. Goes up on the wing, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Towns into the lane, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns with the creativity
and explosive.
Young inside, he's guarded by Conley, and the slam dunk by Capella.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, BA, in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. And has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for DeJounte Murray. Capella, screen on Conley. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Conley. And the three off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young looking around. Fires from 14. Can't get it to drop.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Young against Conley. Bay from long range. And down it goes. 2 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Towns into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
And Young, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Young.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. On the wing, Bay. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Shot is good by Edwards.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Young against Conley, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Morris. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey. And he drops the first. That one misses. Reed passes to Garza. Morris outside. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bufkin in at the point.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. And making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
And it's Morris penetrating. Counted. Morris has got his first basket.
He could have walked to the basket.
The Hawks leading. Here's Bufkin. Outside Johnson. Here's Bufkin, guarded by Morris. Murray's shot is good.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Crafty move, and it's Alexander Walker penetrating, and the layup is good. Alexander Walker's got 4 points this quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Picked up by Okongwu. Murray passes to Okongwu. Garza grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Morris. That one's good. This game is all even.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray finds Okongwu. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Murray passes to Okongwu. He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 2.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Alexander Walker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Bufkin. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Reed against Johnson. Reed in the post. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 10 points.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Morris. Right side Anderson. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Bufkin, guarded by Morris. Blocked! Pass to Alexander Walker. Morris with it. Reed to screen on Johnson. Here's Morris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morris has got 6 here in the quarter. For Atlanta, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Bufkin, guarded by Morris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. Atlanta making some changes here. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Johnson. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Alexander Walker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Alexander Walker. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Morris against Young. Fires from the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
5 ticks left in the first half. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
And a pretty tightly... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And Gobert with a block. Here's Edwards. Rebound Atlanta.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved. What you say? My goodness, come on now. You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Unloads from 13. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Edwards outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Here's Young. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Young's got 14 points for the game. Minnesota in the lead. 90 seconds into the second half now. Count it.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside Edwards. Tries the spin move. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Young against Conley. And again, it's Trae Young. 18 points for him. The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Gobert. Left side Conley. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Young. Conley, he's open. And another basket for Minnesota.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Pass to Capella. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Capella.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter here. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Here's Bufkin. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Clock is at 3. Here's Capella. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game.
McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Murray looking around. It's stolen. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Towns. And the shot's good. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Towns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. He takes it in. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Clint Capella out there with Johnson, and it's Bufkin in at the point. It's Johnson with a drive. The kick out to Griffin. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And now they decide to foul intentionally, and it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Young against Conley. Bogdanovich from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Young inside. He's guarded by Conley. Basket's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Edwards. Here's Towns. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Towns outside. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Conley against Young. Down low. Here's Bay. Count that bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Towns for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. A step back shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich. Giving it just the right touch from that range.
Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
For 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Hunter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. From about 19. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Young with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Young against Conley. 18 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Spins. And that one's good from Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Good.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Conley against Young. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. good performance for the Timberwolves.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
McDaniels up top, Hunter covering. McDaniels passes to Edwards. An easy two on the layup. Edwards has got 32 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Conley.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo against Towns. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Giannis outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's Beasley on the wing. Pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. That one a little long. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career. How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Lillard from outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So much fun in it, Doris, to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
They get it back. Back to Giannis. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Antetokounmpo. The 3. Beasley drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. McDaniels got 7 points.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Giannis. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Beasley for 3. Great D that time from Edwards.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Patrick Beverley comes in for Lillard. Middleton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Beverley against Conley. Here's McDaniels, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Middleton outside, pulls up. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's the pass to Towns. The tray. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Crosses over. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Out to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 9 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Beverly. Let's go. Misses the jumper. Got it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Warren is out there with Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Out to Morris. Middleton against Warren. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. T.J. Warren, nice touch.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another three for Milwaukee.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Warren on the wing. Tries the spin move. And the basket is good. Warren's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
After missing nearly 2 full years due to injury, Greg, isn't it great to see T.J. Warren back out on the floor, healthy and hearty?
Yeah, and Kevin, people forget this guy was the leading scorer for a playoff team before those injuries. He may not be the same player, but he can still provide some instant offense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Green. Morris, left side. Anderson, a screen on Green. Here's Morris, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Wow, the confidence of Monte Morris in the mid-range on display there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Green outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed kicks to Morris. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Outside Warren. Fires the three. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. For three, Middleton. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. He's off on the second. Bucks trail by 9. On the wing, Green. Nothing on the board, and it's Gallinari on the follow.
Well, he's got the size and strength. Gallinari doing work on the glass.
Alexander Walker passes to Warren. Now Reed. Gallinari covering. Spins, and the wide open shot from Morris. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Middleton finds Portis. Beverly looking around. Outside, Green. From outside the arc. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Beverly.
Well, it's just Patrick Beverly, despite the lack of size, competing on the glass and getting the putback.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gallinari wide open, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
This guy is such a patient offensive talent. Danilo Gallinari gets into the mid-range and makes it look easy.
Passes it to Alexander Walker. Here's Morris. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Gallinari. On the wing, Green. Six to shoot. Gallinari, a screen on Anderson. From deep, Green. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Brook Lopez, Patrick Beverly out there with Green. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Bucks trail by 7. Gallinari surveying the D. There's Green with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
Took him no time at all on that one. Milwaukee's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Green kicks to Beverly. They kick it out to Green. There's Lopez with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Warren the pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
You love a well-rounded player like Jake Crowder, cross-positional on the defensive end, a guy who has really developed into a multi-talented threat.
The Bucks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves leading by 4. And the wide open shot from Warren. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Takes it inside. Molinari finds Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Warren with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead early. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Bucks trail by 7. On the wing, Green. And the wide open shot from Crowder. It's good from long range. Crowder's got 4 this quarter.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jake Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Patrick Beverley. Milwaukee's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. The 3. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Warren. And the layup is good. 9 points for T.J. Warren.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Morris finds Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Warren. McDaniels, he's checked in for Anderson. And Mike Conley subbed in for Morris. And finished off by McDaniel.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Minnesota with the rebound. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Lillard. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Conley against Beasley. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crowder kicks to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis passes to Beasley. Over Gobert. They grab their own miss. Lopez. No good on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks to their outstanding defense, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis outside. Back to Lillard. Beasley outside. Giannis against Towns. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
To the left side wing. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple. The Bucks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Lillard from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards trying. Oh, goodness.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And it's Lillard missing. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Oh, the power on that through down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 3-pointer, Crowder, and the Bucks miss again. Minnesota leading by 8. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in.
First team foul. Into the Bucks.
Stolen by Middleton. Now the pass to Beasley. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Middleton for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Towns. Bucks trail by 10. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. To the inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's to Edwards. Gobert with it. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
This guy is a silky smooth operator on offense. Middleton can score effectively on all 3 levels.
Towns with the bucket.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Yep, it counts.
And that's like taking candy from a baby. When Lillard gets his hands on the ball with open court in front of him, he's going all the way.
Has to go Bear. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Beasley. And Edwards with the stop.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And so the Timberwolves
Huge boost for a team.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. James with the ball. Going inside. And James throws it down.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Lillard outside. It's Beasley on the wing. It's Beasley on the wing. Jacks up a three. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Pass to Lopez. Middleton against Hachimura. Middleton passes to Lillard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard against Russell. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Lillard passes to Middleton. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Russell against Lillard. And it's Russell on the drive. Here's Reeves. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Out to Hachimura from behind the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Middleton. That one rolls around and rims out.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
No problems knocking that one down.
There are so many dimensions to AD's game. Shooting threes, just another thing he does well.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Russell. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Beverly comes in for Damian Lillard. Now here is James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Middleton attacking.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset. In terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
Portis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Beasley, the pass to Beverly. Back to Beasley. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Beasley's got 5.
Mad handles from Malik Beasley, dribbling himself open.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Reeves. Drills it from deep.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Beasley outside. Beverly, the pass to Middleton. 4 seconds left. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Patrick Beverly out there with Green. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
The versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. He shoots a 3. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. The Bucks trail. Beverly on the wing. Outside, Green. Middleton against Hachimura. Beverly, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Middleton. Ball stolen. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie.
I'll tell you what, they are effort players, and then at the next level, there's Patrick Beverly.
Here's Reeves. Green covering. There's the triple. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. This one for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Well, Milwaukee shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Lillard looking around. On the wing, Crowder from outside the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. It's Reeves with the drive. Here's Vincent. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Davis against Gallinari. Lillard outside. Lets it go from the wing. Goes back up. Crowder outside. To the left wing. Lillard got a good look. Buried from 15 feet out. And the Bucks lead by 2.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Here's Reeves. Green covering. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Vincent off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vincent's got his first points of the game. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. Russell against Lillard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lillard. Russell from outside. Here's Vanderbilt, pass to Hayes. The 3 from Russell. They get the rebound. Here's Prince. Russell with the ball. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. Crowder goes in. Good D by Vanderbilt.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Chris Middleton.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Taurean Prince. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself. What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside, Gallinari. That one goes. Count it. Gallinari's gotten his second bucket.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Hayes, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside for Russell. Oh, stolen by Lillard. All right, time for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't return tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him and the team, BA.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Crowder outside. Out to Beasley. Fast break, here we go. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
Lillard against Russell. Lillard passes to Gallinari. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Gallinari. And James gets it to go.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Here's Lillard. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers trail. From the arc. They get it back. Pass to Reeves. Russell from outside gets the three ball to go. Russell's got 11 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Gallinari. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Russell against Lillard. Let's watch Dame here. Crowder outside. Fires the three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Out to Hachimura. The three is up. Tries again. In deep. Russell drops it in.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
And so they foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Gallinari. Chris Middleton comes in for Crowder. And it's Beverly in for Damian Lillard. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Russell. Antetokounmpo inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Antetokounmpo. Beverly outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Good on both. James outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Prince. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bucks on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Giannis and Portis work together inside. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Beverly in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kicks it out to Middleton. All alone. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Bucks lead by 4.
A polished scorer who continues to add to his game. Middleton gives defenders some serious problems.
James outside. LeBron on the go. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And that one's good. Middleton.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Pulls up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James outside. Prince, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And James launches it from deep. James can't get that one to fall. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Beverly. Sinks the tray.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
Russell against Lillard. Pass to James. Three-pointer. Up again. Here's Hayes. Out to James. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
It's James with the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Hayes. The three from Russell. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 1:36 left in the fourth. Portis. James with the rebound. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 10. 1:31 left in the fourth. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo surveys. Beasley, pass to Lillard. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Here's Russell. And he drops it in from the low post.
A great touch by D'Angelo. Float game on full display.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Lillard up top, guarded by Russell. Here's Middleton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Lillard against Russell. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here is Antetokounmpo.